Howdy, my drills, my nails, and my non-binary chainsaws. It's me. Pro-lo-dub-dub. What is up, everybody? Are we ready to gamers? Rise up. Let's get the schmoove on the road. We're going to be doing more ULTRAKILL. This time, it's personal. Oh, you're awaiting a call. Why should I call you?
Because whenever I call you, you don't answer.
Well, yeah, when I'm in streamer mode, it mutes everything.
Right, so you should call me.
No.
Anyway, I sent this in the DM. I bet you missed it, but chat, the book is ready to go.
Awesome. I just realized I forgot to put water in my thing, so I will go fill up my water and then be right back.
Okay. I will stay here and I will communicate with chat. Hi, chat. Yeah, the book is all ready to go. Well, I wish you luck on the book pen. No. Oh, Tiger, you weren't here last time. Oh, Tiger, you weren't here last time. Oh no, Tiger, we ain't talking about that. That ain't what I'm talking about. Oh, Tiger. Oh, Tiger, no. Oh, God, what did I miss? Tiger, I'm not sure if you want to know. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess I'll fill you in. All right. So on Monday, right? Monday, I went to therapy because I go every other Monday. And I always get there early because I rely upon the bus. Welcome back. I'm explaining to Tiger the book because they weren't here last time.
I return it.
Oh, you didn't catch that?
No, because I said I'd be right back.
Oh, no. I saw you move and I assumed whatever. Tiger wasn't here, so I'm explaining the book. So anyway.
Yeah, looking forward to...
Wow, Jaden, thanks for just shortcutting everything I was going to say.
That happens.
I was going to explain the whole spiel, but like Jaden was like, long version, please? Alright, I get there early because I rely on the bus, and this time I decided to bring a book because, you know, it's a good way to pass time. And so we need to P rank lust and gluttony.
I know. I was just going to make a comment real quick. This is the second game I've seen that uses the term hyperdeath. I don't think hyperdeath's an actual word.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. It sounds cool.
Yeah, it sounds... Well, cool is one way of putting it.
How else? What does it sound like to you?
Edgy.
It fits. Anyway, so I brought my paperback copy of The Color Out of Space. I hadn't opened it up until that point, and it was complete and total gibberish. It was complete and total nonsense. I looked up the PDF, and that is not how the story is going to go. I looked up the publishing company, and apparently they probably use AI for quote-unquote advertising purposes. So I'm starting to think they don't use. I'm starting to think they use it for other things. So yeah, I have an AI translated The Color Out of Space, and it's fucking awful. Anyway, we went through a little bit of it last time, just to see how god-awful it truly is. And, yeah. Anyway, I asked, what the hell should I do with this? Because I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to have ownership of it. And, Kreed was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it to you. And guess his fucking ass. Oh, Tiger, you have no idea. I actually took a photo of the first page. I took a photo of the first page. Tiger, do I have a DM with you? Because if I have a fucking DM with you, I can send you the photo of the first page. Nope. Okay. Well. Are you part of the Uber Discord, the Travis Discord? I can put it there. Yeah, the King Tracers. Kreed said that they'd happily take it, so I am sending it to them. And again, the publisher is the Ingrid Content Group. I posted about this on Tumblr, and somebody was like, yeah, they're a well-known scam company. So, I mean, I guess, you don't necessarily need me to tell you that.
I just don't know how you publish a book that already exists incorrectly.
I don't fucking know. Greed and competence are... Oh, not one Goobers, my Discord is just like... Okay, hold on. I'll start at the end.
Okay. Sorry, still like getting back in the hang of the game. It's a very flow-based game, you know?
Oh, it is. It is. Tiger says that they would be that they would like to join the King Crace.
Okay. Give them an invitation.
They'll do. There you go, Tiger. I mean, let's be honest. I think most of us said Creed should Discord server for like a month.
Damn.
Before you begin again,
Yeah?
you, oh, did I? Hold on, I put the wrong button here. You're not streaming to me.
Oh, right. Is that an egg?
Sorry, Tiger, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit enter, I hit flash.
I think I saw an egg.
An egg?
Yeah, there's like an egg in the corner.
Be the first I've heard of any egg. The Easter Bunny is in hell. Well, where do you think he goes the other 364 days? Why do you think he's in hell? He celebrates Jesus' death. He's like, yeah, everyone, let's, Jesus is dead, let's fucking go crazy. 364.5 days, I'm sorry, I got No, because he gives raw eggs to children! Oh dear god. Don't wait, what do you mean raw egg? They're usually hard-boiled. Jaden, do you celebrate Easter with raw eggs? I don't know if that was a typo or intentional. Either way, that's fucking shit.
Funniest shit I ever saw.
It also reads like someone's on Elvitor and had a t-shirt trying to write it down. Yeah, you know, it's trying to go for that authentic experience. And a rich way able to afford boiled eggs out of their ivory tower. My brother in Christ, it is not that hard to boil egg. It's if I move from eggs to microplastics. Anyway, just to catch up with new people, we are finished Act 1. And now we are P-ranking everything so that we can go to P1.
Yupperunies.
Also, why you fuckers celebrating Easter boiled fucking eggs? Just get classic fun times candy yet. Because you paint them. Exactly, you can't paint them.
Easy.
I know you don't really like. Well, I don't know. Do you watch Rick and Morty or no?
I've only seen one episode of Rick and Morty like a dozen times.
Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair.
I mention that every time anyone brings it up. The only time I've ever watched it was. It happened to be April 1st, and they just kept playing the same episode on loop, so I just had it on TV, so I technically watched one episode a bunch of times.
Why? That sounds awful. Okay, Luna asked the question, is it the Pickle Rick one?
No, it was the episode of the, like, alien that makes you think that you already know it, and is just, like, you can only have good memories about it.
Oh, that one. That's a good one, actually, so...
It was an alright episode.
At the very least, it was a good one. No, they had an Easter episode this last season. In it, the Easter Bunny is like some fucking Prometheus-esque, like, catalyst of doom. And I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that interpretation of the Easter Bunny. I'm sorry, I only don't want to pick a plastic cake sweater. Yeah, but then you can't decorate it. That's kind of the whole point of Easter eggs, is to decorate them. Have y'all seen hit VTuber Matare's news video? No. Like, real talk, I appreciate Mako, like, expanding his content and shit, but it's like, I don't know, his philosophy takes are not something that really interests me. Mostly because of just how, like, I mean, I get it, it's positive nihilism, and I can get the idea behind it, but it's like, it's already a philosophy that I agree with, and I feel like it's just not really going to challenge my worldview. Last one's in the house.
Right.
The mid-season 3 were inspiring, but the season 3 premiere was great. I forget which one that is. I enjoy seeing other people's philosophical takes. And yeah, I mean, normally I do too, but like Moth, it's like, I don't know, man. It's just something about it just kind of tiring. Okay, get it. You're a nihilist. As am I. So let's.
He's not a nihilist.
How is he not a nihilist?
What makes you think he's a nihilist?
Just the lack of, like, well, I mean, his video today is about, what, lack of free will?
Yeah, he just believes in determinism and nihilism are two different things.
They're not mutually exclusive, either.
No, neither is liking potatoes and thinking we should genocide the Byzantine Empire. Those are also things that aren't mutually exclusive, but you wouldn't necessarily associate them directly.
I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, but okay, like free will. Alright, alright. Also, I prefer absurdism. Yeah, I subscribe to a bit of absurdist philosophy. I don't know. Not according to Muck, wildcard. My opinion, the whole, like, free will thing is, like, does it even fucking matter?
I mean, that's sort of the point of the video?
Okay, but it sounds like we already agree then, so I don't have to watch the video. Like, does it really fucking matter? At the end of the day, I still gotta do shit in order to live, and I kinda like living, so... Wouldn't positive nihilism just be existentialism? Like, at the end of the day, I still gotta eat, I still gotta drink, I still gotta take a shit after I eat and drink, I still gotta, like, pay taxes, I still gotta interact with society, I still gotta do all this shit that some of which I don't want to do, but I still gotta do it. So, like... I hate philosophy, yet for some reason I have an understanding of it. I mostly got into philosophy because of my anti-theism. Because like a lot of the discussion in philosophy is just like, because like religion kind of just puts like this big barrier for like everything, where it's just trying to explain everything, and so like. I'm really professional philosophers. Okay. Don't get me wrong, philosophy is important, but it's like, if we're talking about practical applications, then like, you're really not going to get far outside of like, debates, so.
Okay. Okay, we're not bringing philosophy onto this stream. The end of the conversation. It all happens so often. None of that.
Alright, sorry. Let's talk
That's
about...
That's Mako stream stuff.
Okay, understood. My apologies. Let's talk about ass. Chat, do we like ass?
See, that's
or is
more
that
on topic. Odontology.
I have iframes, so they fully free from the chair. I was going to suggest ass! Hell yeah! I mean, look, man, there's two things we talk about in Kreed streams. Ass and just a smidge of philosophy. Just a smidge. Philosophy! That's my philosophy, hell yeah. Oh no. I don't... Oh. I know. I know it, I figured that. Enjoyment of fat ass is always welcome. If only everyone had that idea, then there'd be fucking world peace, you know? I'm personally an ass leaner. What? Dude, are you having a fucking stroke? I mean, normally you don't get, like, ass without thigh. Just saying.
That'd be weird.
What, ass and thigh? Or ass without thigh?
Ass in general. Not my thing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Never talk to me again.
Okay. If you want, I'll leave the call.
It's okay, you're allowed to stay. I'll just hate you while you're here.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Rip in piss! How'd you kill yourself with your own parry? It turns... all parries turn the projectile to explosive. And explosives do self-damage. Even projectile boosting, that's an explosive. Alright, this might be a hot take, but I'm willing to die on this hill. I am completely and utterly willing to die on this hill. Chat. Tongue projectile boosting, yes. You've seen it on multiple times. Kreed used the knockback and the projectile boost to boost themselves up. You want to know like the most underrated part, the part like part of human anatomy that like nobody fucking talks about? What's your take? I'm getting there. You know how on women, right, on the women, sometimes they'll have that little pooge, that little primordial pouch. No, not the ball. No, I'm not talking. Look. I'm talking that little mound of fat that just protects the uterus. You know what the fuck that shit I'm talking about?
The fupa?
No, not the fupa. Above it. The arm. Yes.
The belly?
No, not exactly. Not exactly. It's very specific. But that's good shit. The stomach. No. God, it's just like fucking pulling teeth. Nah, man. The food. Paunch. Very specifically. It's really only like on the thinner women, or I guess on more effeminate, but like near the pelvis, right? Yes, it's near the pelvis. On the pelvis. It's like that, just like that little... I don't think it's time for a Kelly Billing joke, but yeah. Respect it? Hey, man. You have a lot of stretch marks? Hey, we respect stretch marks. Alright. Some make a cool patty. You look like a fucking tiger in that shit.
I think that's it. Okay, the music calmed down.
Yeah. Kreed, why are you playing some Zoomer shooter? Because it's fucking fun? Also, hi, Squidward.
That's...
What?
It's a fun game.
And it says hear me out before saying the most... My brother in Christ, I have never heard anyone else say this. Although if it is a common take, then fuck it, I'll change it. It's awesome indeed. Is Zoomer shooter even a word? I thought that was just like you were making a fucking joke about like it being a boomer shooter, but for Gen Z. People like squishy bits? That is true. Squishy bits are good shit. You already got that secret.
And I just didn't know if there were enemies.
No, only those three. Enemies don't tend to hide in this game. They'll appear after some events, but generally speaking, they don't go out of your way. Dasher carries, double jumps, etc. Yes, because movement is fun. Or is it that just movement is fun?
I forget where I'm going.
You gotta break the things. You gotta break the box.
Well, yes, I know what I'm doing. I forgot where they are.
Don't forget the Dusk. Speaking of which, I'm not playing Dusk anymore, just fuck Dusk. pictures where they were like pictures. God, could you imagine a fidget toy that just looks like a kitty? That's gotta exist, right?
Where the fuck was the last one?
No dusk, only dawn. Man, that last level was fucked up. Oh, it's right there, right there. I mean, no. Yeah, but those aren't fidget toys. Those aren't like fidget toys. A mouse pad is not a fidget toy. Dusk is great too. Dusk was fucking deep. I don't know, man. I got stuck on that last arena. I'm like, nah,
Okay.
fuck it.
Almost had it. My issue was time. I'm not fast enough because I didn't know where the things were.
Teddy mouse pads are wrist cushioning. Yes, they're not fidget toys. You don't play with them in your hands. They're to rest your wrist. Gotta get used to all that FPS arenas. Yeah, and I got through most of it, but it's like, nah. Admittedly, this is just way more my speed, I guess. I don't know. I like the pain.
Okay.
You're supposed to poke the... You're supposed to poke the tip. That's still not a fidget toy. Just a different style. That's still not a fidget toy. A fidget toy is something you can hold in your hand, and like it's like somewhat malleable. It's somewhat like it's able to be fiddled with. I have one like 10 feet from me. The booba. Hey, I'm not saying like real booba. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be, but I'm saying like, hey, you got it. Sound fidgeting is poking, right? So what I'm saying is correct. City mouse pads are not fidget toys. What the way is not a lovable living fidget toy? They know. Yes, please do not refer to women as your personal fidget.
I wasn't doing very hot that time.
What is a sub? It's not a level. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better. That's slightly better. Slightly. Probably because the sub will be in. But yeah, just to say women in general. I like how you can just punch enemies to death. It's far from effective, but it sure is funny.
That was kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Yeah. But I'll say this, I really hate this trend of trying to like, for lack of a better term, gentrifying hell. Like when I think, like I personally, when you take the eternal damnation out of hell, I think that like you kind of lose the concept of what hell is. It's why I kind of don't like Has-Been. You know, because I feel like it just doesn't make sense. I feel like hell is supposed to be disorderly. Yes! Like hell is supposed to be orderly disorderly. Like hell is supposed to be a place of suffering. Even in the Torah. Like it's supposed to be like not necessarily fire and brimstone. That was kind of specific to Dante. It wasn't just torture. Yes, but Dante was the one that popularized fire and brimstone. It's been a thing since the 90s. French Crusade is still very based on night, so not yet getting hell. What changed in the 90s? Well, no, like not even like okay. What I'm talking about is like trying to like, oh, hell is now a city. It's no longer a place for torture. Like, but here I feel like this works. What I'm trying to say, like, it works for the narrative. It works in the, you know, it works just in general. You had stuff like Spawn and shit that made Hell. That's some like, what? With Hell? I never read Spawn. I'm not familiar with Spawn, so I can't speak on that. I'm mostly talking has-been, man. I'm mostly talking has-been.
Sounds like you're mad, honestly. Sounds like you're mad. Kinda sounds like you're mad, if you're not gonna lie. That sounds like you're mad.
Okay, alright. There's no bed. And hates Indian animation. What? Has-been's not. I
forgot somebody.
Oh, there was the entire house. You forgot the people in the house.
Oh, and also my fucking weapon changed.
Yeah, I was about to say the nail gun that changed.
Real. Yeah. Gave me that.
Nail gun, I meant railgun.
Yeah, it gave me that because I walked past it.
Also, Billy and Mandy did the same with Hell. We barely see Hell in Billy and Mandy, and from what I remember, it was like a lot of offices. No. Well, first of all, they couldn't even say, like, mention it was Hell. They didn't say it was Hell. It was the underworld, so it's not necessarily Hell. I know it was supposed to be Hell. Yes, I know, Nina. I know. Yes, office. I will say this. Like, I do like the idea of making an office, because what is more hellish than fucking office work? Yeah, Hell is honestly, like, I remember. Okay, does anyone remember Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell? That was the entire premise. That Hell is like a fucking office. They have cubicles and shit, but it's like still like very like gritty with the fucking punishments. Retail, yes. The afterlife being bureaucratic is peak. Agreed. Hard fucking agreed. I don't like the idea of it not being a place of punishment. You know? Now, don't get me wrong, I still disagree with the idea of Hell, like, being real.
You just mean stylistically.
Yes, stylistically. I'm talking purely aesthetic, not,
This should not exist, but if it does, it should be like this.
Yes. Well, no, actually, no, I disagree with that. Because this is specific, because in ULTRAKILL, the lore is a bit different. Hell is the friends we've made along the way! I think punishment makes its sauce. It's counting in long-term storage. I don't mean in the sense. Yeah.
I like in Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers how heaven is associated with offices. I think that's funny.
Really? That's interesting, because I could see the idea of, like, bureaucracy being a part of heaven. Like, the idea of, like, order and, like...
Yeah, it's like an office, everything is bureaucratic and rules.
That sounds fucking awful. I think think as long as Hell has the vibe out, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that they're removing the misery. Has-been removes the misery. The demons aren't the one torturing it. The fucking, it's the sinners. Hobbits work heaven, but they let you watch porn and make sure. No porn allowed. In heaven? Nah, come on.
The Bible does not describe what actually happens in hell.
The Torah does. They describe it as like eternal separation from the Father, and
yeah,
just do press for. Yeah, the idea of fire and brimstone that came with Dante.
Yeah, so like
that was supposed to be Dante.
Like the way I've seen some people take it is with that interpretation that it is just separation from the Father, just like. You don't get the God benefits. They're not
don't forget the house.
I know. First, I'm not forgetting this guy.
That's exactly what I said the first stream we did of this game. It's like, it's just kind of amazing how a fucking fanfic became so fucking good that it became canon. So fucking deep. It is considered to be like one of the best works of fiction in like the Western world. You got the three guys on top. You got the. Okay. I've read the book, it's fine. It's the biggest no shit ever, but Dante's Inferno is a very aged story. Well, yeah, no shit. I mean, we live in the we live in the age of fanfiction. We're obviously going to be seeing, like, the tropes.
Barely made it.
Hey, man. A P rank's a P rank.
Yeah.
I work in a Bible warehouse. It's cringe, but pays well. Hey, man. As long as it pays well.
Fanfiction gets a better out. Fanfiction is... People, like, act as if fanfiction is somehow a lesser form of, like, work, when it's really not. You're allowed to just make stories based on other stories. As I say, Dante's Inferno was such a famous fanfiction that, that the iconography of, like, the 9 circles and all that kind of stuff are now ubiquitous with Hell. A lot of very popular stories started as fan fiction. The longest work in the English language is a fan fiction.
Oh my fucking god. I forgot that that's a thing.
Yeah, like, there are a lot of really good stories that are fan fiction. Most Sherlock Holmes books are fan fiction. Like,
oh yeah. Just
people
because
just take IPs.
Just because it's a fan fiction does not mean that it's going to be bad or good. It's not really going to speak to the quality of it. It's just that usually when you get a fan fiction, it's not from somebody who knows how to.
Well, yeah, some people aren't skilled because they haven't done it for very long, but that's, practice makes perfect.
I think the Loud House fanfic got passed. Really?
That's reasonable. Get this out of my fucking inventory. I hate that I needed to pick that up.
Yeah, well, hold on. If you set the screwdriver to 1, and then, I think that should override it, at the very least, when you swap away and swap back. So that shouldn't be that big of a problem. You shouldn't have to worry about the shotgun, or, the revolver, that's going to happen no matter what. But again, as long as you set your preferred alternate to 1, then that'll always take precedence. I say, oh yeah, right. I think for the narrative of this game, like the story it's telling, I think this gentrification of hell is fine. I think in this case, it's perfectly fine. I have to remember to do that. I have to remember what? Culture around ULTRAKILL? What about the culture around ULTRAKILL? I'm just talking about the narrative. I'm not talking about, like... Are you saying that this is a very gay game and therefore it goes light on the ideas of hell? Because that is very not correct. I disagree. It's like the Doom style and Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, the fucking URL for the store page is literally double make weight. But have you been watching? Hold on. It is a very good game. It is. That's fine. I love how the community just gets together and gives, like, most enemies, like, cutesy fucking names, like Maurice. And I'm just going to say it right here, right now. I cannot wait for you to meet Benjamin. I don't think gays run on Bloody or on Blood or Perry. Tiger, I don't know what gays you're talking to. They sound like bakers. Great. The bounce pad. Back in the day, that's what I'm doing. Can't do that.
I forgot where I actually put this.
Yeah, I go in the water.
Alright. I forgot how to turn the water off. Got one of them.
No, you don't. You don't have to turn the water off. You already, like, that's where you got it. You have to go in the water.
Yeah, but I want to turn the water off.
All right, there is another way around.
Got the one there.
Actually, I think you already touched water, so.
No, because it says challenge yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Quake back before then, they were sick as hell.
Where the fuck are the other buttons? Because I know there's one in, like, the long room.
You want me to tell you where it is?
No, I'm a smart genius. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'd rather be a smart fella than a fart smeller.
Oh, you're
Hold that.
okay.
Like, I'm not getting yes on this one. I can tell you that.
Okay. What's up, Crover? Nah, we're doing the challenge now. Priorities have changed. Be smart, they'll figure it out. Don't prove me wrong. Look, I know they're a smart cookie.
Two. And the third one was in the other area, if I recall. What was that?
Yee.
But how do I get in there when I don't have I have the wrong skull here? Or is it this? I'm trying to remember.
I'm trying to forget.
Why are you like this?
I don't know.
Scene.
I don't really love Nightmare. I think that might be on my wish list, but
Hold that. Not the one below me. Get the blue skull here. That's more water. Go away.
you ain't gonna go away. You literally can't.
Yeah, the pool of water's in the shape of a heart.
To be fair, I do think they made it a little less obvious since the Ultra revamp, so... No, neither. They, like, again, they made it way less obvious since the Ultra revamp.
So, like, my end goal is going through there.
No, you have to finish the level without touching water. That goes to the secret level. Remember,
Yeah, that's finishing the level, isn't it?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Finishing the level is going through the end gate. That's not the end. That's...
Same difference.
Besides, we don't want to go through Mirage again.
I kind of want to go through Mirage again. Is there a way I can get this skull over there? The music in this level reminds me of a Sonic level.
Yeah, I do like Sheer Heart Attack.
Because, like, either I need to figure out how to get into this room without a skull, or to get this skull down in underwater when I can't go down there.
Do you want me to tell you? Or, like I said, it is kind of unintuitive. Because they changed it with the Ultra revamp.
Yeah, sure, give me the hint.
One of the walls is destructible. No, in the main room.
I don't know, just getting the thing.
Okay,
Yeah, I was really smoking the track on that one. Somebody should stop me.
good, I know. I've been noticing you're doing a lot of projectile boosting. I see that you're coming around on that.
Yeah, it's fun.
I think it like this. Apparently it originally started out as a bug. Stop Kreed, or they are smoking in the face. I think it's actually up, isn't it?
Okay, one of these walls is breakable.
Originally it had that crack texture, which again made it really obvious, but now I think used to be like on that bottom level right by the side of the park. There you go. Welcome back, Wildcard. Yeah, you have to go up that way with the water.
Yeah, but I put the thingy in, and now I'm stuck by water again.
No, you can get up there without touching the waterfall. Almost not fucking delicious. I don't know what's wrong, man. Where do you live now, Wildcard? It's depending on... Apparently you shouldn't base where you live on coin flips. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree on that. Unless like, both places are, like... You know, like they're pretty much the same. The USA. Yeah, you should have gone to Canada. Like, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, man, but, between the Canada and the US, I think I choose Canada, but at least they're not openly fascist. I haven't flipped yet. I'd be like, hey mom, do you still have room for me to go to Canada? Please good, otherwise you hail or less. Also, as a native, both are bad. I mean, yeah, but every country's shitty to their neighbors. That's not unique to the US or Canada. I hate to tell you. I'm just saying, the one is being, like, if I had to choose between Canada and the US, one has free fucking healthcare. The other's being, like, openly fascistic and removing rights from pretty much everyone except for straight white, this rich dude, so... History's the fact that people are pissed. Not all of them, but the majority. There's plenty of good people in history. There's plenty of good people right fucking now. Emotional stable nation or crippling alcoholic nation. For real, dude. It's like uncle who gives a shit about you, or abusive father who went out to get smokes. To be fair, the online child save bullshit is from the Aussies. We didn't start that at least. Just up third. Go to the res. Yeah, I'd go to Canada. But that's just me. I love it. There's somebody new in my group therapy, and they're like, hey, I have like dual citizenship in Ireland. And I'm like, my dude, what the hell are you doing here? I know this is probably going to be ignored, but like, dying doesn't reset the challenge. So like, you don't have to like go for P rank and challenge at the same time.
I know.
Okay, just... Eric, you must be new here. Welcome to Kreed 360-Ian VTuber. Kreed has a thing about using very particular loadouts. And,
Bob the Built Different will carry.
Bob the Built Different. Why? Because. Nothing.
Fucking it up way too much.
Yeah, it's okay. It really is a rhythm thing.
Ah, dang it. It is kind of funny that, the thumbnail is me doing the one thing that I still refuse to do.
I noticed that last time. I noticed that after last time. No! It should really be you with the fucking chainsaw. Some full, like, Day of the Dead. No? Maybe like, I don't know, carrying. Or better yet, change it so that your VTuber is dressed like Bob the fucking Builder.
Hello. Goodbye.
Jaded. I think you should either change the thumbnail or use the revolver once on like the final level so that you can say the thumbnail is technically accurate. I like that. God, that would be... I guess that would be the honor.
Dang it. That room is tough tookus.
Kreed's revolver only has one bullet and it's meant for God. But they're not going to be fighting God, unfortunately.
Save that for ULTRAKILL 2, the squeakquel.
Okay, for real, I do kind of hope there is a sequel to this game where B1 goes to heaven. I am not gonna lie. And I looked it up. Apparently Dante's, like, sequel to his Inferno is about heaven, and heaven is set up in the same way as hell is, where it's layered. So it's like, oh wow, we already have the precedent.
As above, so below.
I like the fucking schism.
I really think they should make a trilogy.
I mean, the problem is that, okay, so Dante does have 3 books. There's the Divine Comedy, the Divine Tragedy, and Divine something else, I don't fucking remember. And one takes place in hell, one takes place in heaven, and the other one takes place on earth. The problem is, in ULTRAKILL, everything on earth is dead, or at the very least it's implied that everything on earth is dead. So it'd be very, very hard to make a game where the precedent is you shoot things in a world where there are no things to shoot. Dante be like, read my book, Mark. Make it a prequel? Ooh. Well, no, because V1 didn't exist during the war. Well, at the very least, it wasn't during the war. Yes, but V1 wasn't there before. V1 didn't see any action in the war. When they made the V series, the war was fucking over. So it really wouldn't make sense to have V1 go through the fucking war. Now would it? Now, unless you want to make the prequels, like, it doesn't have to be V1, then it really wouldn't be over. I mean, I guess it could be like, oh, you play as, I don't know, cleaner or some shit.
Where the fuck did I go for this?
Corner to your corner behind you now. Yeah, there you go. It's the back corner. Yeah, I know the main character isn't always on.
Yeah, it's opposite.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, no other machine really has precedence in this game other than, like, V2. Maybe you can make the case for, like, the Sword Machine? I mean, that could be at least interesting. I know there's a Sword Machine mod for this game. By the way, the modding community for this game is, like, fucking rad. Just make the walk through Purgatory a walking sim with all symbols. I don't think there is no Purgatory in there's Limbo.
Yeah, that's what Limbo is. See, the only reason I'm doing this is because if I wasn't doing this, it would take way too little amount of time, and we gotta really fill up the stream, you know.
I trust you. Let me try that again. I forgot 4 Claire de Soleil. What do you mean I forgot 4 Claire de Soleil? Like, I know we're not going to get to P1 tonight, even if you do clear all the levels. But even then, trust me, that's going to take you a while. Yeah, no, we don't need to fill it for time.
I need to fill it for time. You don't know me.
P1 is going to do that! Is that spoiler? Again, Kreed knows what happens up till Act 3, with the exception of
I know there's a desert and a boat.
I will say this though. I did not see a water level in hell coming.
I saw a water level in hell coming.
I didn't. Well, I mean, you did because you saw a fucking video.
No, I just mean like in Dante. There's water.
Oh.
There's an entire river. The river's like one of the most notable things about hell.
Like, I thought the river Styx was like too dense to be water.
What do you mean too dense to be water?
If I remember correctly, the river Styx is meant to be like so what is it? So like it's meant to like drag you down and slow down your movement. I mean, I guess water just does that, but the idea is that you're not able to swim in it. That's why you need Charm. What difficulty? We're on standard. This is their first time playing, and I had to beg and plead them. Please!
Yeah, they had to be like, oh!
Isn't the river Styx the souls of the damned? I think that was mostly popularized by Hercules. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like that interpretation of the river Styx, but I don't think that's canon for this. Also, well, yeah, I guess, okay, never mind. I don't know, there's many a river in fucking Dante. Come on, Frank.
Called a gamer maneuver.
It's called the gamer remover, blowing yourself up.
Tactical. It's strategy.
It's okay. You can say your head was a little gay for years.
My little gay head for years.
I can't wait for the fucking book to show up.
hiding behind the pillar.
I just remembered French tried Canadian shit.
I stepped in the water. Gabriel head? Head?
Shoulders, knees, and toes. I can't wait for the 8-hour read-along stream of that book. Oh, that's gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, wait, what? That's the best part. Jaden, we already went through this! We went through this twice! It's gonna be a cryptography stream! Oh. Kreed hasn't even seen half the characters. I mean, no, they've seen most of them. They just haven't seen the ones in P3. No, not P3.
Wrong way. Keep going this wrong way.
We went through 6, not. Actually, yeah. Kreed knows everything up to Act 3. All right, so please do not spoil violence. All right. Nor spoil fraud. Alright, please do not spoil violence for Kreed. Do not spoil fraud for me. Alright? No, it's all good. It's all good. You know, it's all fine. It's all good. The real one good, but was good the best, you know, this How would you even get head from Maurice? I'm pretty sure the lips don't move.
He is head.
Here for fraud, secret level to be like Tony Hawk. Dude. That'd be fucking hilarious.
God damn it! How did I wind up in that pool of water? Out of every pool of water.
We know what you're talking about. You don't have to be cute about it. You have to be cheeky with it. Sylvia could ask if you saw the YouTube bullshit thing.
What's the YouTube bullshit thing?
They're going to try to use facial recognition to end your watch history to determine whether or not you are a child. Or restrict what you can watch based on your fucking face. I don't understand why these companies are trusting fucking facial recognition. It's simply not there yet. I saw a fucking video talking about this new fucking Mercedes, right? The fucking car had no key lock, right? There's no key lock on the car. Instead, it's facial recognition. The car unlocks through facial recognition.
That's stupid.
I know it's stupid. I like the idea of, oh, you and only you will be able to unlock your car. I mean, I think the idea is there, the execution just isn't. know it's stupid. It's just it. But you know, rich fucks want to buy it because they're no longer like companies. No longer fucking. They no longer cater to the average Joe. And I think that's the shittiest thing, right? Like companies recognize that the average Joe is not where the money is. It's the rich fucks. So companies are now like they're pretty much exclusively advertising to the rich fucks because how else would they want to make money? They're just ignoring the average everyday person. Rare pen is that's because I'm like leaning back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, YouTube's already shit for music playlists, so is this better or? I mean, I'm still getting normal ads here. Well, yeah, because it's targeted. I mean, that's why AI is and everything. The average person doesn't want AI. The shareholders and the fucking tech bros, they want AI.
Damn. Just barely.
Wait, you get the challenge.
Just barely.
You sadistic fuck. You cockfucker. Kreed, don't double dip, please. You're so close to greatness.
Don't worry, it's all gonna be worth it.
Well, begging Kreed is not gonna stop me. Yeah. Listen. Kreed is a frog bot. This is a fact of life.
For like a millisecond, I was in the water.
There goes P1 tonight. Alright. Does the stream have to end early like last time? Or
nope.
Are we So there is a good chance we could start P1. I highly doubt we're going to be finishing it though. I heard Kreed is a cock block? Yes. They're not gonna stop. Oh yeah, you know they're not. By the way, as someone who has not checked P1 is easy, this is their first time playing it, alright? I highly doubt it's gonna be as easy as Anyway, as someone who's trying to avoid spoilers for Fraud, do they ever announce a release date for that, or is it just soon? Again, just out of curiosity. They just said 2025, this year at least. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I just didn't know if they gave like a specific date or something, you know?
Okay, come on, come on, come on! We got this.
Again, I'm trying my damnedest to avoid like all Fraud spoilers, but fuck man, I'm excited. What did he fucking Kreed just goes through P1 easy, just like he did with Gabe? That would be something. Can't see why they couldn't.
I'm just a gamer. I'd do it. I would do it to it. P1's gonna be easy.
Listen, I can't shit talk Bob the Build anymore. I honestly can't.
Bob the Build different is just too good.
Bob the Build different. It's too fucking good, man. God, unfortunately, I don't think the, well, maybe. I have a feeling you're going to be, okay, I have a feeling you're going to be using the SRS cannon, and I guess you can make that into Bob the Build somehow. Great remover! It's not a chainsaw anymore, it's a tree remover. Bob was always built there. That is true. If you think about it, Bob has fucking everything, man. He got bitches. He got like a stable fucking job. Hell, didn't he build like a whole ass fucking town with his bare fucking hands? Bob's a fucking goat, man. God, I hope you missed my stupidity when I did. Jaden, are you okay? That sounded very wrong. Jaden, are you okay? fine, dude, but everyone has different thoughts, I guess, I don't know. I think a lot about just people remembering me honestly, kind of mood. Oh, there's a way to the... There you go, there you go. Hold on, Frowning Man. There's a good chance, or at the very least non-zero chance, that they could have been There you go, you got enough style. All you guys do is literally have to kill everything. You don't understand, bro. My fights are scary. I'd say they're more annoying. They're only really a problem in, like,
Boom, baby!
There you go. You got the challenge and the P rank at the same time. Now it's time to fight the corpse of King Minos without dying.
I was here.
You can just see the top of your head on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but it should say it did it while also doing the challenge because they're really cool.
Okay, that would be something. Like show P rank plus challenge.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if that time score turned to an A at the very last second? No! And I would have timed you out specifically if it was. Okay.
Time to fight the zombie. Yeah, if you slide and jump, you go fast. You don't have to dash, it's just slide and jumping.
Don't talk to me.
Alright. 3 hour, 52 minutes, 652nd P rank. Yeah, that's what P2 is going to be. Well, they beat the hand. I think they got this, chat. I think they got this.
Yeah, where the fuck is it? It's over this way, right? Yeah. Sorry, I haven't done this level more than once.
It's all good, fam.
I need to keep my style point.
Yeah, this is kind of why I recommended standard difficulty, so you can just kind of go through it and absorb like the atmosphere and story first without necessarily like needing to worry about the challenges, and then we can go back to the challenges without it being like 40 separate fucking streams. I didn't bring this up the first time, but I really, really love what they did with the ULTRAKILL. Especially in this level, because like before, like, all those buildings just weren't there in the background, so it's just kind of weird. Like, it just felt so desolate, but now it feels like an actual fucking city. You got ULTRAKILL. Up. First try, baby.
Anyone ever doubts me? Anyone ever doubts me?
Hey, man.
I'm them. I will be them. I'm gonna be them. Didn't parry the fist. Apparently I did at some point. No, wait, no, I didn't. I failed.
You did the first time you beat him.
Yeah, let's see. I don't need to parry the fist. I tank it like a champ.
Kreed is Captain Face Tank.
Look, this face isn't just for attracting mates, you know. It's also for taking punches.
It's so extremely punchable. Oh my fucking
I'm
god,
extremely
dude.
punchable.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, you're like SpongeBob.
Yes,
fighting
exactly.
Hans.
I'm glad you understand. But did you say Hans? Hans is the hand. The flounder flats the flounder.
Sorry, it's been ages since I've seen that fucking episode. It's gotta be like, what, at least, at the very least 15 years. God, I'm old, man. I'm fucking old. Here's the fun fact.
Go on.
2 songs used in this level. You know, the first level of Gluttony are called Guts and Glory. This is Guts. Second half is Glory. You're 50 men, you gotta wake up! Wait, 25? Aiden, how old do you think I am? Because I said 15 years, you said 25, and now you're saying I'm 50. If it's been 25 years since I've seen that, you're insinuating that I'm 40 now. You're the oldest person alive at home. I mean, I think I wouldn't say that. I barely said I'm the oldest person here.
Okay.
Ooh, spin.
I'm
so
old.
Shut up.
That was actually really clean. I'm a gamer.
G-A-Y.
Yes, G-A-Y-M-E-R.
A gamer. Which could also be applied to a homosexual mermaid.
Yes.
Or merper.
I wish that you were dead. Not you. Blue Man Group.
Blue Man Group!
This level really fucks with my eyesight.
Yeah, there are a few levels where it's just like, holy shit, I get it. We're in hell, but does it have to be so fucking dark?
I mean, it's not even the dark, it's the red. It is very red.
Yeah, that's same thing as Christy. We need a slurp for fish people. I just realized you don't have them. We don't need more ammo. We are in guts. Yes. That just reminded me of a fucking joke. I think I brought this up. I've been watching the fucking Venture Brothers since they were on when I was a fucking kid, and I couldn't really understand what was going on the stream.
Why are they red?
You enrage them. They get enraged whenever you destroy one at a time. Enraged, they'll do like extra damage to their attacks speed up.
Oh, that's cool.
The harder levels, they get enraged even easier. Oh, okay. They knocked you back in here.
Do I need to be down here? Yeah. I need to go. I need to follow a path just so it procs all the enemy spawns.
Yeah, just to fucking clear all the enemies.
Fuck.
Oh, this is glory. This is the song I heard that made me want to fucking play this game. I just saw a random meme of it on Twitter back when it was fucking Twitter. And I'm like, holy shit, this slaps. Why are we making up slurs for fictional things? No, we should stick to clankers, and that's that. Hard agree with Lumen. Not all questions need to be answered. Why are we being racist towards the fish people? What the fuck did they do? They will. a lot of slurs in like, I don't know, it's a very weird thing. I mean, hey, look. Also, if it fucking works, it works. I remember I saw a post talking about how much of our lexicon comes from fucking Superman.
I missed a kill somewhere.
Like, it's not in this room. The music's not. It's probably, yeah, I was about to say, this is an arena. The doors won't open unless you kill everything. So it's probably in there. Did you hit all the triggers?
Asshole.
But yeah, the idea of, oh, Kryptonite, Brainiac, Bizarro, like, those all came from Superman. They don't exist before Superman. And now those, like, actually have meanings because, like, I don't know, they just I think one of my favorite bits of etymology is the idea of Nimrod. Or is, like, the repurposing of Nimrod. Kreed, you probably already know what I'm talking about, but for anyone, so
I do.
When you think Nimrod, doesn't mean idiot or fool or anything like that. It doesn't. Nimrod was the name of a great hunter from the Bible. We initially got that from Bugs Bunny calling Elmer Fudd Nimrod. He was calling him that ironically. But since people didn't get the joke, they just thought he was just calling him an idiot. And now people assume, like, associate Nimrod with fucking idiot. That's fucking great. Imagine your fucking legacy, your entire name, the only thing that's really left of you, being reduced to, oh yes, this person was a fucking fool. If I was in the game show, which one do you think I'd do well? I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm going to be honest, Jaden. I say this with all the love in my heart. I don't think you would excel at trivia. So anything that involves trivia is a no-go. Yes.
There's the
Or
door I'm
completely
looking
unrelated. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Grab a pencil and a piece of paper. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
I will say this: a lot of the shit they ask on that show, I don't recall ever going through in 5th grade. But I don't know. I was in special ed. And it's being drowned out by choir music.
Okay.
Same this audio bubble. I'll remind them. Didn't say before the show I was stuck on his stats. I don't know, man. I'm willing to admit I'm wrong. I'm willing to admit I am wrong. I mean, I could just try projecting a bit more, so. Yes, okay, I'm wrong. Well, different. Yes, I know. Chainsaw's really good. Yes, I'm remembering that that's what I used my first time around. Well, alright, maybe the chainsaw's actually good. I'm not saying it's meta, but because, well, again, it becomes completely irrelevant later on.
Get out of the wall!
Oh
I got points for out of bounds!
no! Yeah. That's not your first out of bounds, by the way. I think you got it the first time you played this game, but still. That chainsaw's new bayonettes for weapons. Dane, that sounds extremely inefficient. Like, the chainsaw only works here because you can eject it and yo-yo it. That's just Warhammer. Honestly, that's such like a TF2 idea. Like, could you imagine your soldier having a rocket launcher that also fires chainsaws? Let's be honest, that would be a soldier thing to do.
My time went over.
I think that would be a heavy thing. I have seen many a custom level where they just give heavy a chainsaw. The Hua long heater?
Come on.
I love how you can make them fall to their death. It's so fucking funny. Am I really that quiet? Maybe sound effects too. Okay, never mind. Ken, you're fine. The game's too loud. Okay.
Having to change the audio threw off my groove. I blame Pen for all of my failures.
Okay. You got one game you can add a sex symbol to. What should you give it to? Team Fortress 2. Just so that Heavy Medic is canon. I mean, I know the majority of people see it as canon already, but like, it's not canon, you know? At the very least, not to my knowledge. I still get the comics. So. We still gotta do that one of these nights.
What?
I think, for like TF2 Thursday, like read the fucking comics. Are they not? I was about to say, wait, are they not fucking spawning? That's... Yeah, I was also thinking TF2, but I wanted to think of something funnier. Pac-Man. After he's done eating all the pellets, he goes home and eats Pac-Man. If you're okay with me being there, I'd be down to join that. Yeah, I mean, it would be with all the group. Oh, I think even Sass said he'd be willing to do that. And he hates it too. But he's like, he really likes comics. I think I could do a pretty decent heavy or a pretty decent like soldier, but like I don't know what characters that, what other characters have voiced. What characters can you do?
Me? No clue.
Okay, well, figure it out on the fly. That's HCF2? Yes. Okay. Yeah, Sass hates CF2, he hates everything in regards to CF2, but he really likes how well the comics are written. And I told him about, us doing the reading of the comics one night, and he said, oh yeah, I'll definitely be there if you want me to. So... Crowning Man, it's they. They. Oh, now we... Alright, as long as you understand that pronouns.
Let's go.
Mario. Actually, I take it back. Super Mario 64. Secret fucking ending. You finally get Peach's cake. And then you get her cake. For obvious reasons. Is it because you're the only Christian in the group? Man, I can't wait for Meet the Real Medic.
Oof. This one's bugging me.
Yeah. I have yet to do the challenge for this level.
What's the challenge?
Kill a Mind Flayer with acid.
That's those guys, right?
Yes. Problem is they have a very high health pool, and getting them to go into the acid is kind of a bitch in and of itself, because you also have to be in the acid. And of course, you can't kill them while they're in the acid. It has to be the acid that kills them. Now remember, there's also one of these guys at the end of the level, so you could, if you fail with this one, you also have the other one at the end.
eyes.
Well, yeah, where else would you keep your eyes?
On the inside.
In a separate mouth, right? You gotta keep an eye on the Morgans. Make sure they're still there. They're a sneaky bunch.
Let me take a drink of my water.
Do you maybe want to try Gabe and come back, or?
I ain't about that life.
Alright, alright.
Time flows in one direction, my friend. I'm going to eat a granola's bar.
Enjoy your granola bar. As long as it's not your only fucking dinner.
I mean, I've not eaten yet today, so...
Why have you not eaten yet today?
Quilt different.
Kreed, please go eat something after stream.
Quilt different.
Please go eat something after stream.
Granola.
Oh, that's just the lighting. I thought you already changed your shotgun to gold.
What was that?
Not only can you change the color of, like, you know, the weapon highlight, you can also change, like, the base color of the weapon. If you have enough points. I thought you changed your shotgun to gold.
I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Not healing it.
I understand my mistake.
You got this. I believe in you. I have Steve in you. I don't know who Steve is.
It juggled me there. Okay.
Stretch it out, man. Stretch it out. Alright, release all the things. Make sure you get that oxygenated blood everywhere, alright?
Remember what Scout TF2 always says. Oh God, I am freaking dead.
I've acquired a big pretzel. That'll help. The pretzel immediately got in the way of me holding my mouse.
Fucking A pretzel. I don't know why, but I like you saying pretzel made me crave anti-ant pretzel. It has been years since I've had one of the pretzels. They're always so like buttery. You know, it is kind of a shame that the mall near where I live, like, is, like failing. Because that's, like, the only place we can get, like, candy. Like, I don't think they're a thing of their own, or at least, like, that. It is kind of sad that mall culture kind of died. That is. Chad, have you ever had a joke thought about making something canon and then realizing it's technically already canon?
What?
No. You know Jaden's head's been gay for a little years. Can we make that, like, not necessarily an insult, but can we make that a saying? Your head's been a little gay for years. Can we just, like, make that a saying? Can we make that a euphemism? I mean, it's either that or French fried Canadian shit, and I don't think that's still here. Make it canonical at 3 places and yeah, that's just the canonical nonsense stuff. I vaguely recall making, like, saying something then it's like, oh, that's already canon, so I don't remember what. I just got like a vague impression that I've done that. Yes. know it's kind of related. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of don't care for superhero movies in general, unless they're like movies or something different. And even then, like, movies are so fucking expensive, like, it's probably not even standards. Like, I've heard nothing but good shit about the new Superman movie, and I might be willing to watch it for that, but fuck like, in general, superhero movies is just not something. There you go, there you fucking go!
Ooh. Ah, took long enough. The pretzel helped.
The pretzel came in clutch. Alright, now all you gotta do is P-rank Gabe, and you're on your way to a world of hurt. Now again, I'd be totally down for a superhero movie if they just did something fucking different, other than, you know, oh, like an origin story, or it's, you know, like, just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for, but overall, I'm just like,
more soul orbs for that to be stylish.
yeah, you need 1 million per weapon, so. I think Spider-Verse movies are one of those movies where even if you're not a big superhero, you've got to at least respect the pure artistry. Oh yeah, no, for like every clip I see, I'm like, hell yes, I love that. Like, I really love the art style, I really love the stylistic choices. Oh, you did change the color, okay.
What are you feeling? Lemon, lime, or the V1 color palette?
I kind of like the V1 color palette. You do seem to use the feedbacker a lot, so it would match, but ultimately it's up to you.
Ultimate pink.
Connie Lonsk says, my wife loves your gameplay.
Ah, yeah, good. Thank you. I am glad that my gameplay is appreciable. The thumbnail is crazy. Thank you, I drew it myself.
Thank you, Gabriel. We're about to go kick your ass.
I'm about to go kick your ass.
Now, for all the new people, this is Kreed's first time playing. Yes, they play like an idiot, but that's kind of their brand. Please, no backseat driving or gaming, and no spoiling violence or fraud. Both Superman and Fantastic Four basically set the plot. No, Gabriel, we're not turning back.
No.
Why is name familiar? It might be like a, you know, oncoming watcher or something. I don't know. I don't know. Kreed subscribers. All what? 487 of them. I mean, I probably know a few of them.
I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate.
I would never backseat. I'd hate for you to play any differently. That's a true fan. Come on, Bob the Builder. Let's fucking go.
Ah, dang it. I did. Okay. I thought you could launch the things onto him before he finishes opening animation, but apparently not. Noted. No, now I know.
Yeah, he's got to finish his thing.
Okay.
Big trauma
now
war.
I can get the now I'll have the opening done correctly.
Like I said, Gabriel's big trauma horror. You have to let him have his moment in the spotlight.
Turn back Now,
We're significant?
this palace are not for your kind.
This isn't a palace, this is a corpse.
Will be crossing
Common mistake, I get that a lot.
It's me, Diagris, on my old ass YouTube account. Okay.
Hello. Flesh hole.
Flesh hole. Yeah.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand
You have to listen to this monologue repeatedly. Yeah, you can skip it, but you don't have the ability to yet, unfortunately.
will become inanimate.
People call your corpse a palace. This is the corpse of Minos, not the corpse of Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't have a corpse. Gabriel is immortal. Come on. Aww.
Once more into the breach.
There we go. We got this. Come on. Come
I
on,
had
guys.
that one.
Bob the built different. Bob the built different. Were you ever part of the Homestead fandom? Why would you ever ask anyone that?
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
You know, crossing the will of God seems extremely fucking easy to do, according to the Bible, so...
Righteous hand of the
I don't need that
I'm
HP
just saying.
anyway.
shall reign.
I'm just saying, like, you'll be crossing the will of God.
You
Yeah,
become
I can do that without even fucking thinking.
more.
Now,
Yeah.
normally in the Bible, crossing the will of God just means instantaneous death. He normally doesn't have to send his lackeys to do it. Careful, the timer's still going.
Oh, right. I only have 1 HP, so...
Screwdriver. Go for a hug. There you go.
Devil May Cry 5?
Creed, if you wanted it... Okay, never mind.
If I wanted to what?
If you wanted to change your loadout, then
I don't want to change my loadout.
Okay.
I was seeing if... I was seeing if I could heal in some way from doing that, but no. Because I was on 1 HP, and I was like, do I really want to start this fight with 1 HP?
Again, the screwdriver gives you extra healing and for longer range, so...
It does?
Yes. That's like the whole, you know, attraction to the... That's the whole point of the screwdriver.
Turn back
It is?
now. The
Yes.
layers of this
And again, he has a weakness in nails, so if you want to utilize that, go for it.
turn back, or you will be crossing the will.
Look, we're not playing with honor now, we're trying to beat him as fast as possible, so...
I'm a gamer, just let me handle it. I got this.
You know what? I'll keep my app shut. Unless it's important.
I don't need back seating, front seating,
Your choice.
side seating.
As the righteous
Can I at least call shotgun?
Father,
Yeah.
shall reign
Can I call it chainsaw shotgun?
apart, and you will
Yeah.
I wonder where that came from. Like, where did that thing? Why is it called shotgun?
Why is this seat in the car called a shotgun?
Yeah, let's call it shotgun.
Because it was where the guard on the carriage would sit holding a shotgun.
That makes sense.
You defy the light!
I got distracted thinking about shotgun.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, when you used to transport a carriage, one person was the driver, and if you wanted a guard, you'd have a person sit up there with them holding a shotgun. Hence them being the shotgun.
Okay.
So if a person calls shotgun, they better be ready to protect the passengers from bandits.
I learned something new today.
The more you know.
Machine, turn back.
Fleshy.
The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
You know, I remember hearing a Bible story where two, like, little altar boys, they put the wrong incense in an incense burner. You want to know what God does in retribution?
What?
He burns them alive. He just burns them with the incense burner. Like, he just causes a great fire to come with the incense burner and just burns them.
That's stupid.
And then, oh no, it gets even worse. When the families come and are like, what the fuck happened to our kids? God's like, hey, don't mourn them. Or else I will strike you down as well as your entire community. Jaden, I hate to tell you, it doesn't get better in the New Testament.
I did this like first try the first time. I don't know why I'm like beansing it so hard.
You didn't beat it your first time.
I know, but I did it like the first. I did it like the first time.
I think it was like your third time, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe I want to be honest. Maybe it's because you just haven't eaten.
Turn back now.
I've eaten a pretzel and a granola bar.
This palace are not
Are we sure we can't P rank with just the chainsaw? I'm pretty sure I P ranked with just the jackhammer. So
of God.
yeah, I think you could do it with just one weapon.
You got a good point. Chainsaw it is.
You gotta go back to the roots, man. You gotta go back to the roots.
Made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. And you
I'm gonna fucking rip and tear, baby. Come on, come on.
Time to do some trimming. I mean, it's working.
The issue is I got a D.
What? How can this be? This
Style.
this.
Oh, the power of a chainsaw.
Well, we gotta restart because we only got a D. Because the issue is that if I do that, I go stale. So I think first half of the fight, I gotta do the railgun and the attractor, the nail gun and the fucking drill, and then on the second half of the fight, I go all in on the chainsaw. That way, I keep my points.
Machine, Turn back now. The layers of this palace
Shut up,
are
daddy's
not
boy.
for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Why are you in here?
Because he wants to stop you. He doesn't like the idea of machines going through his pretty little princess castle that his daddy set up for him.
This is a corpse.
Choice is made. As the righteous hand of the
Yes and no.
I shall reign.
It's not just the corpse of King Minos. This gluttony is supposed to be made of the flesh of the gluttons. That's gluttony. That's their fun. Oh, you're already at A rank. Oh, there you go. As long as you don't get hit.
Nope,
Okay.
I just got dead.
I was about to say, as long as you don't get hit too often, you should be fine.
That is
And
dead.
You just immediately die.
Just dead. I don't even know what attack that was. I just went from being alive to dead like nothing.
Machine, stop coming back like Springtrap.
Turn back.
I always come back.
The layers of this
I always
palace are not for your kind. Turn
Back.
back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
It just fucking reminded me. Like I said, I've been rewatching The Venture Brothers, right?
Yorp.
And there's this one episode, like it was like Operation Prom or something, where they host a fucking prom. And there was this ongoing joke where it turns out Rusty Venture also stands for like a sex position. And Shore Leave and fucking The Alchemist are fucking debating on what the fuck it means. And they're just asking everybody. And they go on these long diatribes of what it is. And normally it's censored, right? And so it's like, it's funny because your mind just fills in the fucking blanks. I watched, the version I just watched is uncensored. And it's like, oh, the joke's just fucking gone. Like, normally, I'm very anti-censorship, but this is the one instance where I'm like, you know, you could have just kept that censored. You could have just kept the fucking joke.
People
shit they
coming to
describe
break
is-
your back.
Also, the shit they describe is just... No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, lag spike.
Oh,
Yep, lag spike. It happens.
oh okay, alright. I just want to make sure that...
My computer just decides that sometimes because it's not the best.
Yeah, I remember the first time you beat Gabe, it lag spiked so fucking hard.
The layers of this palace are not for your kind.
So, what is a Rusty Venture? According to Brock, it's when you jerk off so much that your dick becomes sore. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't fucking know.
That seems kind of lame. I mean, who hasn't
That's the
done
whole
that?
point. That's the whole point, is that Rusty's kind of this lame, pathetic character. And so that seems the most fitting. I don't know.
Your choice.
The other suggestions are very,
Righteous hand of the
I don't feel like I want to go through them right now.
No, you're not going to.
No.
You will become inanimate one. Behold the power of an angel!
Gabe, no, it's fine. No backseat gaming.
I accidentally clicked out. I accidentally tabbed out.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Don't worry, I'm back.
We live! Gabe using lag space. Finally saved it. There you go. Alright, you got the style points. Just finish him off.
Stand still!
Weird how he just stands there and takes it. Like, this is supposed to be God's strongest soldier.
How can this be?
And he's beaten by a fucking GoPro.
Swiggity swooty.
Gabe, we're not interested in jerking you off.
This is not over!
Your elves be many, and your bitches few. Oh my fucking god, this is it. This is it. Okay. It's
just
time. It's fucking time.
We got a quick mission.
Yeah, I was about to say, you could just go ahead and skip all that, because it plays regardless. Alright. You have to go back to the first level.
I know.
Yeah,
I know where it is. I saw it. It was on the stream.
Frowning Man wants you to say swiggity swoogity again.
Swiggity smoothie.
What does that even mean? It means swiggity swoogity. That's what it means. Words don't have an inherent meaning. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird.
Yo, what?
So street cleaners will automatically just die if you get them wet. I guess acid doesn't count.
Acid's not a liquid. Don't be silly.
What does that even mean? If you submerge them in
No,
water,
no, what they're making a reference.
Oh. I see.
One second, let me get my water in my mouth.
I love the one video he did where he spikes Spiegel and he's like, GG, no, please.
There we go.
What? We are very significant, I guess. Just punching them to death. There we go. The door.
Penis.
I mean, okay. Be ready, chat! Are we ready, chat? I don't think we're ready, chat.
Okay.
Alright, I don't want to tell you how to backseat. I don't want to backseat game or anything, right? Do you remember when you got the slab?
Yeah, the other revolver. Yeah, I picked that up.
Yeah, I said there is one enemy in the game where the precision is pretty much a necessity.
Yeah.
This is the one situation where the precision marksman is pretty much a necessity.
No.
God help you.
Running around at the speed of spine. Got nowhere to go. Follow my spine.
Got loads of slime.
Why is there so much slime here? What a thing, it's really queer. Gay slime. Gay slime. Gay slime. Gay slimes. Gay slimes. Gay slime.
Why is the slime gay?
The slime's gay.
Okay, alright.
You're gonna judge the fucking slime?
Yes. I have judgmental slime, what can I say? Go!
This is mine now.
It's just yours now. Okay. God help you. Listen, my head was a little gay for years, alright? Yeah, Chaos is good song. West person? West person wasn't a person. I can't believe you still have the torch. Very much an impasse. I hate to say it, Flesh Prison is one of those enemies where there's only one solution to beating it. Yeah, this is unstoppable force meets immovable object. Thing is, though, Kreed is unfortunately very, very stoppable. Okay, fuck up. Alright, well, coward, see you later. We'll probably still be doing this if you come back. Chaos and the, oh, okay, what is it? Very unique time. 5-6 to 6-6 repeating pattern. I forget what it's called. I'm not gonna lie, everything for AP Music Theory is just gone. Row from last straight up on top of the XP board. Man says, dog, this is going to take forever, but I still believe in you, Kreed.
Yeah, I understand what's going on now. I need to kill the little boys before I kill the big boy. Because
yeah.
I thought the healing things were just appearing. No, they're the boys.
Yep, they're the boys. Welcome to Flesh Prison's gimmick. Have a nice day.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, luckily they have like 1 HP. Downside is all the bullshit that they're throwing at you. I mean, look, say what you will. Flesh Prison is nothing compared to P2.
Dodging the bullets! Give me a new round of them.
Maybe try letting the chainsaw fly. The chainsaw will take something out.
Very good point.
You can't protect the health of it like you're supposed to.
That's not working as well.
Gabriel says, how to win. Just win. Very simple and easy.
That's a pretty good answer.
I mean, it's the answer of all time. Frowning Man, I tried explaining this like 3 times now. He goes by they, them.
Okay.
I don't remember Gabriel saying that, Gabriel, but I guess if you're saying that, Gabriel, that means Gabriel is saying that. So, indeed, Gabriel. Kind of odd that you're quoting yourself, but hey, each their own.
Back at it again. Let's go.
Compound meter, that's...
I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think I'm definitely getting the hang of it.
Wait. All the way from the beginning?
What?
All the way from the beginning?
What was that? Oh, wait, why did I do that?
Yeah, why did you go all the way back to the beginning?
Sorry, force of habit.
That's okay, that's...
Oh.
Yeah, it's not just straight down. 1 HP in a dream. You gotta keep the fucking torch.
Mine. Lights my way. Give me my HP back. Oof. Damn it. Back at it again. Falling down gets you there faster. 2/5 the way there. How do you feel after trying to get through this level many times? Motivated.
I mean, it took me like, I don't know, I don't know how many times it took me to fucking finally beat it. I know I didn't finish it on screen though.
Luckily, I'm quite different.
Granted, I also think I started Act 2 before I tried this, so... Frowning Man. They, them.
Damn it. Ah. Maximum security prison sounds like a challenge to me. I'm a gamer. I'm gonna shoot the machine again.
This is oddly Sophia.
More like Samogus.
Thank you, Pat. Oh shit, you're about halfway there! Oh my god!
I'm on the wrong gun! Catch up! How do I have the torch? I grab the torch and then I use the torch to open the door, and then I grab the torch and dash through the door before it closes.
Do they have it? Because it's a good luck charm.
It lights my way. Got hit by a few too many bullets in that one.
The best thing with this question is sort of mechanical sphere. I don't know.
I know I could do this. I know I could do this.
Yeah, you're getting really close, man.
It's really easy. And once you understand, it's really easy. I need to blow up as many eyes as possible, so I'm trying to wait for them to be bunched up a little bit, because if I projectile boost my shotgun, it makes an explosion that'll damage multiple of them and take them all out. And I know once there's only like 1 or 2 of them left, I can start damaging him because I can probably kill them before the animation finishes. Like that.
Yeah, it's just really easy with like a spammy hit stand weapon, which is why everyone uses freaking marksman.
You think I'm playing ULTRAKILL to have an easy time or a fun time?
Are you having fun right now?
I'm having so much fun!
Oh, okay, I guess that's all that's important.
I am so sweaty right now!
I will say this, I really like the concept behind Quest Prison. Like, I really like the lore behind it. And like everything is throwing at you just makes sense once you get to know like more about the game. It's fucking cool. They're having a heart attack while having fun. Hey man, sometimes the best kind of having fun is fucking almost having a heart attack.
I cannot hit any of them!
Yeah, that's one thing I kind of don't like, is the fact that the shotguns are projectiles.
I managed to clean them up though!
I mean, you didn't really get to do anything with that time, but okay.
Look, they didn't heal, that's all that matters. It does not matter how much damage I do, so long as I am... They are not healing. That's the only priority. Whoa! Whoa!
This is not a cube, it's a octahedron.
Learn your goddamn geometry.
The cube ain't till later.
Can't wait to fight a cube. Can't wait to fight the goddamn Kaaba.
Just wait until you meet the dodecahedron! If fucking C3 does not come like a dodecahedron or a sphere, whatever, I don't fucking know. It's gotta be some weird fucking shape. Some shape that's like normies would not understand. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Icosahedron? I hope we get a stellated one.
We got the Flesh Prison. Wait until we get to the meat pyramid. Oh, dang it!
I switched to the wrong weapon and so I failed to be able to hit them.
like something you would say.
What?
Don't take a dang it. God. No, dude. If you hit him hard enough, you can just skip it. You can skip it. Hurry! Hurry!
Don't distract me! Don't fucking talk to me! Never speak it! You can talk to the chat, you could do that, but never tell me what to fucking do in a game!
Okay, alright.
I know how to play the game.
You've been bit. I know.
I'm sorry, I'm getting really shaky. Normally when I have to start the fight over from the beginning, I'm able to like take a second to breathe. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ah! Shut.
If you want, I could just go ahead and mute myself. Or
No, you're allowed to talk.
I just got excited. I'm
My
sorry.
thumb is numb from pressing the fucking parry button so many times. Ah. Okay. Okay. When it's down to the wire,
I keep my F's.
don't make me fucking lose it. It's fucked up. See you, wildcard. They're all really spread out. That's really annoying. Up. Dang it. No, don't lag now. Come on, don't lag now. Come on, game. Game. We're back. We're so back. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Lag spike threw me off. We got this.
If you want, I could watch stream for a bit.
No, you're good. Please, say words and speak to the chat.
Okay, hi chat. Sorry, I fucked up. But, yeah, it happens.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, gamer. Hi, Bruno. How's it going? This is a tech tip. It's not going to clear the story. Please only give advice that say complete advice.
I mean, yeah, give me the tip. I'm not gonna listen.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to listen. I told them about the coin. Kreed is a filthy socialist and does not believe in capitalistic gains. It's honestly kind of based on this weekend.
We are a union worker. Bob the Built Different does not need filthy capitalist money.
I am actually extremely pro-union.
Oh. I got a head rush here for a second. I'm gonna refill my water. I need to get up.
Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a little break, shall we? But anyway, yes, I am extremely pro-union, and like, I think, you know, yeah. No, we're just taking a little break. Taking five. Here's a little story. Here's a story from my grandfather. My grandfather told me this story, and it is exactly why. Like, I wouldn't say it's like exactly one of the reasons why I'm pro-union, but it's just like it. I don't know, man. It feels like a legacy type of thing that I'm just feel like I kind of want to like live up to. And it's about unions and shit. So, yeah, I told this story on my own stream before, and I don't know. Again, it's just one of my favorite stories. So back in the day, my grandfather and great grandfather both worked for a company for Firestone. They have a plant here where I live. And they both worked there back in the 60s or so. And my great-grandfather worked on the line. My grandfather, he got a cushy office job. Now, it was during this time that the entire line decided to go on strike. They wanted they wanted better wages and better benefits and shit, and so they're like, "Fuck it, we're going to go on strike." So they did the whole 9 yards. They did the picket lines. They did the chanting outside of the thing, and yeah. Now my grandfather, he just got married and he just had a kid, right? So obviously he needed this fucking job. He needed this fucking job more than pretty much anyone. So my great grandfather was like, "Yo, let my kid through the fucking line. He has permission to go through the picket line."
I'm like
and they were
shaky and nauseous right now. What are we talking about?
I'm just telling a story about my dear grandfather, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Do you need to like do something real quick, or
I'm gonna shove a couple pretzel twists in my mouth.
Okay. Well, I can continue my story then.
Go on.
Alright, so I mean, should I start from the beginning so that Kreed can get caught up, or Right. Well, you'll get the gist of it. The punchline is coming.
Coming.
So my grandfather, he kept his job, and my great-grandfather went on strike. And he was like, he told the other guys, yo, let my kid through. He's got bills to pay and a kid to feed. And they were like, okay, sure. So Firestone was in a bit of a pickle. Their entire production line was on their front, was in the front of the building, and they were like, yo, give us better shit. And obviously, without your production line, shit don't get done. And without shit getting done, you ain't making money. So naturally, they did what any capitalistic scumfuck would do. And they took all the office workers and put them on the line, including your old granddad. And this is the best part. So my grandfather's very, very first day on the line that he did not sign up for. The floor manager came up to him and was like, all right, I need you to go on this forklift, take the pallets that are holding these barrels from the top of this fucking container and bring them to the other part of the fucking floor. Important to note, 1, my grandfather was not forklift certified. 2, my grandfather has no experience in operating forklifts or any heavy machinery. 3, my grandfather has a lazy eye, so depth perception is not his forte. And 4, when my grandfather, voiced all these concerns, the floor manager just said, you'll figure it out. So my grandfather's like, alright, fine, I'll figure it out. And then what he does is he lines up the forklift. He raises the arms. And he's like, alright, this should line up so I get the pallet. He drives forward and pierces straight through the middle of the barrel. Came to find out later. He comes out to find out later, right? That what he had pierced, what he had destroyed, was like industrial lubricant for machinery and shit. And that one barrel he had pierced was worth like $1 million in and of itself.
This is why forklift certifications exist.
I know this is why forklift certifications exist.
Also, given that, I mean, usually I'd say that they should, punish him or punish somebody for that, but like, since it was just lubricant, they should let it slide.
Anyway, my great-grandfather, like, the union finally managed to get a deal after like 13 weeks. My great-grandfather said, like he said until he died that the strike was not worth it, that they never made up the money they lost. But honestly, compared to losing $1 million in like 5 seconds because of your sheer incompetence at fucking handling your employees, like, no, James. Yeah, no. My grandfather's not the reason behind forklift certification, but he single-handedly cost the company $1 million in 60s money.
Yeah, that's a lot of dough.
That is a lot of fucking dough.
Fire him in the air.
But don't get me wrong, my grandfather has had a bit of a notable life. but like single-handedly costing a company $1 million because they were scumfucky to their employees is just my favorite fucking story. Oh my fucking god! That's $10,860,000 today! Fucking awesome! I don't think I'll be ever able to top that.
Being able to cost a company millions of dollars through no fault of your own is fantastic.
I know, it's fucking epic. It's fucking awesome. Anyway, yeah, afterwards, he fucking... Anyway, this is more of the story. Treat your employees right, otherwise you will, like, lose $10 million of your own hubris.
Dang it. My saw happened to get caught in there and deal enough damage to make them go through the healing loop again.
The green bar at the bottom of
I know.
the... Okay, alright.
Yeah, I figured that out. I just didn't feel the need to comment on it.
Alright, I just wanted to...
This is a rough go of it at this point. I don't think this is the winner, but we're gonna keep trying.
As long as you don't reset the whole level. Is anyone leaving YouTube after the new change? No. It's shitty, but like...
Well, the new change was, it's the, trying to figure out if people are children, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna have a tough time with that. How do they determine that? They already have videos flagged as if they are for children or not. That's the main designation, I'd figure.
It depends on your watch history, and like, whatever you list as for children is dependent upon the content creator. So if the content creator changes a video you already liked to, oh, this is for kids, that's going to be marked as kids and in your favorites. And it also fucks up their own system, by the way. I have so many videos saved that have been changed to for children, and because you can't save videos in playlists for children, I guess for sense of their algorithm or whatever, I can no longer remove them from Watch Wait. They're just in that playlist forever. Dude, I watched so, like, a wide variety of shit. I have no idea what the fuck YouTube's going to think. Like, between video essays, fucking horror stories, fucking, philosophical debates, like, I watch a lot of, like, debate show type deals. And then I watch also a shit ton of animation, so it's like, why, you know, is this going to think I'm a kid? I don't fucking know. You can really have to play this one way. Honestly, like, I don't even see what, like, Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, I just don't see why YouTube Kids has to be, it's like, why can't it just be its own fucking thing, you know?
But
Like, why can't YouTube Kids just be like its own fucking website? Why does it have to be integrated with regular ass YouTube? Like, think of it like a fucking TV channel, like, right? Like there's the there's the little kids TV channel, and then there's the no, Ikai. YouTube Kids is not its own YouTube channel. It's not its own. It's not its own website. Why don't we just make children illegal? I mean, at the very least, I would be appreciative if we just stopped that, like, politicians and these people who make these policies try to, like, weaponize children's innocence. Yeah, it's its own app, but it's not its own website. It's still YouTube. It just filters what's already there. And, like, you can do that through the website. Why would I want... What? Jaden, why would you watch the first 3 seasons of Johnny Test? I mean, I guess those are, like, the best ones, but I guess why would you watch Johnny Test in general? I was giving an example. Sure.
Okay. I really am not paying attention to my HP, because, like, what am I gonna do about it, honestly?
Parrying projectiles returns HP. Not the eye shots, because I think those are hit stands, but the homing orbs are.
Avoiding the giant ball of death is kind of annoying.
Remember, you can slide away from it rather than...
Oh yeah, I forgot sliding. I could do that more.
Yeah.
I was like, why isn't it working? It was like, oh, you're using the wrong fucking gun.
That gun ain't right. hilarious if that torch just stayed with you for the rest of the game.
It would be really nice. It's my friend.
Your friend, Mr. Torch.
Again, if you're gonna watch something in the background, make sure it's like the primary tab. I'm pretty sure that counts as you. So.
That's not good.
Got this.
I gotta be really careful with the saw, because if it, like, goes in the direction of, Big Man on Krampus, it's gonna fucking destroy me. It's a little slow on that one. Oh.
Gabe, clearly you've never heard gamers never say die. And as we have established, Kreed is a gamer.
Alright, I'm gonna play through Bowie just real quick.
Look, I am taking that as you are leaving and such. Adieu.
I believe in you.
I have a Steve in you.
Steve.
Chicken jockey. Is that movie finally out of the fucking zeitgeist? Like, I haven't really heard anything about it, so... I think that's kind of one of the biggest consequences of fucking these plot movies, cash grab movies. Like, there's no movie that's really staying in the zeitgeist, like, after, like, a month of movies.
There was an itch on my head.
I remember a few of the creators I follow here on YouTube, they made like films about it and shit. Like, I don't know, that's about it. Like, nobody else really gives a shit. Nobody else really cares. I guess such is the nature of things. He dashed into my eyeball.
Sorry, I had a phone alarms going off in my pocket.
What is your thumbnail? It is the Jacko phone.
That was annoying. Toss my phone over that way, so it stops buzzing at me. What is your thumbnail? It's me doing the famous V1 pose.
Is there any like official part of V1 doing the Jacko pose?
No, I just associate them with it.
That's fair. Okay, pro gamer tip,
Yeah.
if you want it. The best way to avoid all the bullshit Flesh Person throws at you is to continuously slide around it. The black hole's not fast enough to catch up when you're sliding. The light beam killer attack will trail you until it's ready to fire, but then you'll stay still. Eyes will always shoot behind you. The only thing you really have to worry about is the homing attack, but even then, if you movement fast enough, you can be good.
The issue with that is that it's hard to, like, keep track of where everything in the room is.
Yeah, which is why most people use the precision since it aims for you.
Do I look like a Do I look like a bitch who needs aimbot?
Do you relish the most? Well, relish goes great with what?
That was a poor call on my part.
Are we going with like 7 deadly sins? Are we going with like biblical sins? Are we going with like those? Because the definition of sin could be very loose, depending on how you put it. We're talking layer of hell in particular. Like, I love violence way too much. 7 deadly sins. Alright, well, gluttony is just kind of fucking stupid, because, like, you need to eat, right? Like, the only reason gluttony is even a sin is that it's excessive eating.
Well, yes, all aspects of the sins are fine in moderation.
Well, except wrath. Well, even then, wrath isn't a choice. Like, well, no, from what I hear, the whole reason why gluttony is a sin is so that you spend more time eating than praising God. In which case, fuck off. God made this shit for me to enjoy. Why not? I don't know. Sloth is there. I kind of appreciate sloth. I don't consider wrath a sin because I looked up the difference between what wrath and violence is, because I'm like, well, aren't those fucking synonymous? Really? Turns out wrath is more like a knee-jerk reaction, right? Wrath, you really don't have a say. It's more like an animal's reaction. Violence is premeditated. Violence is planned out. Violence is coordinated. Wrath is sort of mindless. And with that, I'm just gonna say, like, if that is the case, then wrath cannot be a choice. Therefore, how can it be a sin? Or at the very least, how can you be punished? Just violence. Like me murdering somebody. Yeah, that requires me to plan shit out. That requires me, edit. Like, I could see that is worthy of punishment. Me accidentally killing somebody, like, I don't think I should necessarily, like, unless it was just gross incompetence, in which case I should never be in that position in the first place. I don't know. I don't think wrath should be a sin, but that's just... kind of up there. I mean,
Lust is obsession.
I know lust is obsession. Envy is also kind of there, but kind of the opposite of lust if you think about it, which is kind of neat. Like the difference between lust, envy, and jealousy, I believe, is envy is more about physical attributes, more so than like possessions.
Get fucked, you piece of shit!
Oh, you did it! And now here we go.
Okay. First, Prime first, Soul
Fucking
survived.
did it, and all I had to do was, yeah. Well, God help you, Kreed.
Now dawns thy reckoning.
Why should I worry?
Thy gore shall glisten before the temples
Hi,
of
Prince.
man.
Hi.
Creature of steel,
Perks!
I draw gratitude upon thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy
This
kind
will
have
hurt.
committed against humanity are not for
Order is so good.
and thy punishment is death.
Chainsaw!
Chainsaw! Chainsaw! Chainsaw! Chainsaw! Chainsaw! Chainsaw!
Actually, I like going with the trigger. Get back here, you piece of shit!
For the record, you can carry the snake projectile. It's just extremely hard. I take that back. It's extremely easy for you. And flying dropkick. Swear to God, if you get him out of bounds, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Come on! Bob the Builder! Can we build it?
I'm starting to have my doubts. You can also carry each other.
Don't call me weak, I have a chainsaw! Fuck!
Just 1, 2, dead.
I beat him with a torch. Beat you to death with torch.
He beat you with a shockwave. I think shockwave beats torch.
Dude shows up with chainsaw and torch versus, like, Eldritch King's corpse.
Pure energy beam! Fueled by spite. Jesus Christ, those straight lagged out for me. With Miles punching you in the face like Superman. Jesus Christ. Fighting a lightning cover.
Get back here with your fucking Nikes. Itchy. Chainsaw's only good against 13 maxed out credit cards. Something happen?
Yeah, I think. No, I think no, for a Greek man. He has an oddly British accent.
Come on! How do you know he's British? How do you know he's Greek?
King Minos.
Yeah?
King Minos from Greek mythos. You're not fuckable. I believe his wife was cursed or something, and I don't know. I actually believe I looked this up, like exactly what Minos did in the mythos, and there seems to be two like contradicting stories of King Minos. To the point where some people believe that they might have been two separate people. And oddly enough, these two Minoses have like completely different personalities. One was a kind and caring ruler, the other was a horrible tyrant. I believe it was the tyrant who was cursed with the Minotaur. But I could be wrong with that.
Can you chill out for like 2 seconds?
He's got revenge to go to, and you're in his way. That is one of the biggest pities of this game, is the fact that you don't get to see this dude just outright beat the shit out of Gabriel. God knows, God knows that would be fucking awesome to see. He has kids to harvest and perks to earn. What the fuck does that mean? Is that a Delta Moon reference, or is that something else? I don't know.
What did somebody say? He has kids to harvest and perks to earn. I do not... the latter's a max reference, but I do not know what the former is.
The first thing that comes to mind is Mr. Water News from Monsters, Inc.
I'd kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die.
You know, is it really that surprising that so many people are socialists nowadays when we grew up with, like, such anti-capitalist fucking movies? It's like, yes, here's a movie that shows a fucking CEO who's willing to kidnap and torture children for his own profit margins. He's too pissed at your machines for what they did.
Oh, he's racist!
Well... That's like the whole of his character. Like, he genuinely cares about humanity. And believes, like, despite what's going on here, just, complete violence is not the answer. He actually has some, like, really interesting lore, so... After his parents and father, he believed that he could change hell into being the last sort of vigil of humanity, the last sort of steadfast place of humanity. so that's what he did. He changed Lust, because he was king of Lust, into a city with working infrastructure, water, food, you name it. Gabriel didn't like it. Gabriel and the angels didn't like it. Hell is supposed to be a place of damnation and punishment, as according to the Father. So, he struck down mine. And hastily threw his soul into a flesh prison, combining the powers of both heaven and hell together. Heaven and hell were joined forces to keep his soul in check. And all because he just had a peaceful protest to God's will. See that it's always been anti-capitalist, but doesn't much? What do you fucking mean? Like, yeah, it says in shit, like, it's supposed to be allegory, and a lot of people are realizing, oh, these movies are allegories. Like Bugs Life, fucking Monsters Inc., like... Imagine being so powerful, heaven and hell have to tie you down. To be fair, they got him while he was just one. Like, Prime Soul was just one. So, he really didn't have the opportunity. But yeah, heaven and hell have to keep him, like, safe. Is the fact that his soul is just trapped inside his body. He was the king of the layer of the sin of the flesh, and his punishment is being trapped in his own flesh. Fuck doesn't he? Force the
Pretty funny.
his body destroys his own creation.
It's like he just gets, sometimes he gets like a nice combo and it's just enough to kill me.
And other times he just stalks you and it's just immediate.
That's what I mean though. Like,
yeah, sometimes it's combos, sometimes it's just... real though, I think that is like my favorite. Like, I really like the idea of getting ironic punishments or like fitting punishments to crimes in life, and like, I don't know. Again, something about just being the king of the sin of flesh, being trapped in his own flesh, gets his own volition, destroying everything that he's working on. Fucking poetic. Sadistic, fucking evil. Come on, Bob Builder! Bob the Builder! Bob the Builder! Let him have his exit speech. Holy shit. Okay, now unless you want to do that again, don't forget the lore.
Oh, right. Terminal data 01 encrypted. Introduction to terminals. Draft, do not send to do. Add pictures so those fucking suits don't fall asleep like last time. The elevator room terminals are an advanced interconnected network built for the purpose of transferring materials and tools between different areas. They're capable of transferring physical material as information across a radio signal, which other terminals can receive to use to reconstruct the sent objects. The original item is lost as it is transformed into the energy that is used to transmit the material information. The process is quite slow due to the amount of information that physical matter holds. An early test of a matter transfer accuracy was a mint condition 78 RPM vinyl record, which was sent from the lab to all connected terminals. The vinyl was a single of Russ Morgan's orchestra recording of the piece Were You Foolin', a favorite of the CRO. The label was removed to reduce the amount of matter to be transferred. Soon
the
after
song that's playing right
yeah,
now.
I figured.
Okay.
Soon after, the Hell Exploration and Excavation project was abandoned. This vinyl record remained the only matter to have been successfully transferred before connection between the surface and terminals was lost. The terminals now use the record to lure machines into a symbiotic relationship. For further information, see Terminal Data 02, link removed. But the terminals only play short instrumental segments of the original record for undetermined reasons. Some reachers have joked that perhaps the terminals are simply too shy to sing, though rumors have been spreading of mechanics who, after fixing a faulty or broken terminal, said to have heard the terminal play a vocal section when only the mechanic is present with no recording equipment, making this an unverifiable claim. End of Data 1. For more information, see link removed and link removed. So, this room, more or less?
No, that's about the
terminal?
computer. That's about the computers, the weapon computers.
Oh.
That's how you get. That's how you're able to like store and swap weapons and shit.
Symbiotic.
Yeah. But yeah, you have a symbiotic relationship with the computers.
Oh, we didn't get a P. Gotta go back.
75 restart.
That's not as bad as some people, I assume.
I forget where I was.
And
man.
doing it without using the fucking marksman?
And without doing it, okay, okay. Okay, this is Gabe. So if you want to, yeah, there we go. Act 2, baby. Y'all ready for Act 2?
I mean, it's 4:23.
12:32.
It's 4:23 in the hour. How long the stream's going on for?
Are we done?
I'm thinking.
You're thinking. You can also check. Well, you can see there. The prime sanctums are down there in the secondary. You could also check the scores between all your other friends. 2.5 minutes!
Some people, they're playing Harmless, so...
Oh, I didn't see Harmless. Okay. Sunny doing 3 minutes. That's still impressive.
Fucking P rank. I mean, like, P rank isn't impossible, I can imagine, because, like, there is really only 2 enemies, so restarting the entire mission just means it's a little more tedious. But, like...
Yeah, you also got it right in the fact that you should probably just drop down instead of, like, because that timer is really unforgiving. That's, like, the most unforgiving part of it. I forget, what's my score? Because I think I cut it close, but don't hold me to that. I'm not checking. I'm asking you to scroll down. There we go. 3 minutes 20 seconds. Yeah, that's cutting it close. I think the cutoff is like 4 minutes. It's actually really easy to deal with Flesh Prison once you get the again the precision marksman, and if you use the one rocket launcher. So. Oh, you're playing the this is the Cyber Grind. Welcome to the Cyber Grind. This is ULTRAKILL's Endless Mode. Here you could choose the layout, the soundtrack, everything for, you know, for how it goes. You can choose, yep, okay, this is good. Just be careful. Some of the controls in this is kind of wanky. Yeah, there's official music for the Cyber Grind, and then you can also get the soundtrack if you there you go. Now there is one major difference between this and the oh my fucking god, that's fog. There's one major difference between this and the base game. If you fall into the void, that's it, game over.
It's a good thing I made everything very clear.
Clearly. I don't even know whose face that is. Yeah. I mean, it's Kreed. What the fuck do you expect? Maybe you want to turn the fog down?
Unnecessary.
It's a bit different for the Cyber Grind. Yeah, it'll tell you what wave you're on, enemies left, and how much time overall. So, very helpful. What is that face? Is an official fucking texture for the Cyber Grind.
Well, I think I did the best job, so... Alright, I guess we could check out...
Act 2.
It's Kreed!
Welcome to Kreed. Okay. You got greedy.
I'm so like on the P run mindset. They're not taking the time to like think about what I'm doing. But we are in the desert. We are in Egypt.
Yeah, that's kind of my biggest complaint about Kreed is that the music is in the oh yes, we are in Egypt now mode. And it's like, cool. It doesn't sound generic at all. But don't get me wrong, it's still bop, but it's just like, oh, it's in that mode. And I just can't not hear that.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst music in the game. Meet the virtues. They suck.
Nah, they seem pretty easy to me.
They're way worse in groups.
Die of Osiris, more like.
Oh fuck, you got him. You got the god Osiris. Goddamn, dude.
I am not cooking.
I mean, it's fine. You don't need to P rank right now. Just get through the level and come back and P rank. What do you mean, dude? Oh, hello there!
He's gonna show it up.
Where did you come from, little buddy? You know, like back to what I was saying earlier, this probably is my second favorite of the entire game. Like, I just really love what they're doing. Oh, now here comes the fun part. Dual wielding!
Double chainsaw.
Dual chainsaw! It's the chainsaw. Like, oh my god, V1's afraid of dying.
After the visual update they updated the death screen to add stuff like a chance to get an image of an eye with a fucked up pupil implied to be V1's, and next in the little scroll of them going, I don't want to die. I see.
Yeah, when you die, it's a bunch of error messages, and at the very end it just repeats, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die.
Kind of fucked up.
Yeah. It's clear, you can take it down.
I'm just looking for secrets. It's not like there's a fucking entire system of...
Oh. God damn, wait, did I get that one? Yeah, I might have got that one. Cause
Kreed 2.
again, I just, I love what they're doing here.
You maniacs! You blew it all up! We got the Big Benjamin, we got the Lady Libby, we got the Eiffel Tower for some reason. Is it just monuments to different nations?
Yes and no. So if you notice, there was, well, you know what? I won't spoil it till the end. I won't talk about it till the end.
Oh shit, he ballin'?
Oh shit, he ballin'. Oh my, ugh. A desert made out of gold specks. Fucking, to represent Kreed of all things. Fucking awesome. Superheated by an artificial sun. Yes, we're in the
Free
Egypt.
gold.
Very hot gold. Do not touch.
Enemies covered in sand will not bleed.
Yeah. Careful.
Can I make it to the Statue of Liberty?
Yes. Admittedly, it's easier once you get some movement tech later on, but... Dear Kreed, why do things the easy way?
Fucked up. God damn the sun! I just realized that's the name of the level.
Goddamn the sun. Honestly, that's a fucking move with how fucking hot the summer's been so far. Okay, so there's two really, really easy ways there that won't get you, like, instantly killed. Would you like me to tell you how to get there the easy way?
No. I'm not waiting for the grappling hook.
You don't need the... No, the grappling hook does not help you.
Let me break my balls here, bud.
Yeah, there's also that feature that'll give you double health.
Oh yeah.
Did it! You made it to the Statue of Liberty.
Why is there a tiny Statue of Liberty at the top of the Statue of Liberty?
Why not? They had some spare copper.
By the way, the name of this song is Dune Eternal. Just taking in the sides.
We're just having a good time up here.
I don't blame you.
We can see the seams.
I do believe there is another secret at the bottom of the statue. But I could be wrong. The very base. He was fine.
What?
That's an enemy that shows up later. Up ahead, he explodes. I didn't think he'd explode. I will say that. I didn't anticipate him exploding. Oh yeah, the screwdriver won't give its extra healing bonus on sanded enemies.
Fucked up.
Yeah. Is that a fucking dog?
Yeah, there's a dog in my room. They're whimpering at me.
Oh. I kept hearing that. I'm like, is your sister back in town or some shit? Or like, did you get a dog?
We've had a dog.
Oh. I mean, I knew about getting nuggets. I didn't know about the dog. Hola, perrito. ¿Cómo está? Fab, repeat what I said back to your perrito.
My friend says, hello dog, how are you?
Excuse me, I said puppy.
Dog small.
Perrito. It sounds like burrito. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it, because burrito literally means small donkey.
Carrying on. Let's keep going.
Shane sauce.
Chainsaw.
You can probably also break him using the knuckle buster.
Where am I bringing these?
To the end. There you go. Now you can look at that tasty, delicious, juicy lore. A sword? I could have sworn there was a way to have more than your current weapon. Yes, there is. Don't forget the lore.
Next hand, unique passage. It has been days since we last saw any angels. Without their oppression, there is no need for us to carry on our punishment. Even the meekest of the damned have abandoned their penance to take up arms. All can see how they have robbed us of our minds, bodies, and souls, leaving us only the hopes of salvation that will never come, but no longer. King Sisyphus has acted in secret until now, amassing an army whose strength and numbers swell. But now there's no need to hide anymore. We have lived in the shadow of heaven long enough to forget the taste of fear. Now the Sisyphean insurrectionists prepare for war. I have heard of Minos beginning a peaceful revolution, but our King Sisyphus knows such pacificity will gain no favor from our cruel captors. He knows that one can only fight power with power, and he shall lead us to freedom. If only we knew the suffering that would befall us next. Make text relevant.
So, yeah.
Jeez,
So
I wonder who the prime for this section is.
So, here's the thing, right? Yeah, you can triple wheel. So here's the thing, right? About all these monuments and shit. Sisyphus wasn't punished, at least in this game's mythos, to roll a boulder up a hill for eternity. No. He was punished to roll a boulder up the monuments of man. And as time goes on, man always builds up and up and up. So each monument getting bigger, each monument becoming more and more of a challenge, more of a mountain for him to conquer. That was Sisyphus' punishment, and then it was punishment for Kreed. for the Kreed in life. Honestly fucked up. Honestly, it's kind of poetic, really. I mean, like, again, I really like what they did with Minos. I really like the idea of ironic punishment, or like fitting punishment. But like, the idea of, oh, your greed will consume you. You are now trapped in a blistering hot desert made of gold. Gold that you can never obtain, you can never touch, because it is simply too hot for you to even handle with your bare hands. Because it is heated by a super hot fake star. The idea that you must conquer humanity's greatest triumphs as time and time goes on, and each one becoming taller and taller and taller as time goes on. It's just, ooh, you know? It's also just a nice parallel to Minos. The fact that Minos was led a peaceful protest, and Sisyphus was like, nah, fuck that shit, bruh. Like, he's going right for the fucking throat.
Yeah.
It's just, it's such a nice parallel. Yes, humanity's desire for more and more and more being his punishment. Anyway, we'll meet the most tanky motherfucker in the entire game. Actually, maybe I should have spoke.
This guy seems to be lacking some of his bones. Nice head. Chainsaw. 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 Chainsaw.
Just be careful because they do have a one-shot kill. Corey's flail, yeah.
This guy's throwing me around like a goddamn chipmunk.
Now, here's a pro gamer tip. You can parry every single one of his attacks with the Maurice head, and if you hit him with the Maurice head, it will stun him. I didn't know they had one-shot kill. Yeah, if they land on you, it's a one-shot kill. I've seen many a video of instance like people pinning the enemies against each other, and the insurrectionist is very hard to kill. Like very few enemies are able to take them down without getting just washed. And there we go. That's the level. Again, I really love what they're doing with Kreed. I just, again, it's my second favorite level. I'm not a huge fan of 4-3, but it is what it is. The Kreed layer. Nah, Kreed doesn't strike me as the greedy type, especially when they say, oh, I don't need no fucking coin. I know what you're trying to do. It's very stupid and unintuitive.
Now what actually goes there?
Something hidden.
Well. Only one thing about it.
Unfortunately, Big Ben holds no secrets, but hey, if you want to climb it, go ahead.
Maybe we'll find a very tiny Big Ben.
Perhaps. Nope. Just a spike.
Now, where would they hide an item?
It is honestly kind of stupid how out of the way it is, so... Now, don't get me wrong, I think there are things hidden in this game that are even more stupid than this, but, yeah. Trust me, when we get to that, I'll tell you about that, and because, honestly, I have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to find it organic.
I mean, there's the Eiffel Tower.
I'll save you a lot of heartache. No, it is not on the Eiffel Tower. Alright, I'll give you a general hint, alright? It's attached to the building you're on now. Yeah, this one.
That was a lot easier than I suspected.
Yeah, but it's still like a bit out of the way. Again, not the worst hidden thing in the game, but... I keep smelling my hand, like I keep like smelling something, and it's like, what the fuck is it? It's my fucking hand. It's garlic and ginger. And it smells delicious. My hand smells fucking delicious.
Moon. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's more right.
You had too much wine. There's a. Yeah, I was about to say you can use the pedestal inside the building. Oh no, you can't. There you go. Fucked up that garlic, just the smell just lingers through the body.
What do you mean that's fucked up?
Well, it's like, I'm not meat to be consumed. I don't need to smell delicious. What?
I suppose.
What the fuck happened there? You,
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
Oh, also, you see that statue behind you? That statue's of an asshole. Fucking asshole. Asshole statue.
Okay,
Fuck that guy.
I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck that guy. Alright? That guy, he can go fuck himself. Okay, you're on 1 HP. Wait, use a jump pad. You slam the jump pad, you get more momentum.
Fine. Well, I turned off the eternal sun. Does that mean the sand is now cool?
One, technically it's... Well, I guess technically it would still be sand, wouldn't it?
They were called sanded enemies.
Yes, the sand is now cool, and now you have, well, now you have free reign to explore. However, I don't think this is... Well, I guess it would count as a completion? I don't know. Some people would say you're meat to be consumed. Jaden, no. Shut up. Yeah, unfortunately there's like a whole hell of a lot of nothing.
Yeah,
Just like an actual desert.
Is a desert, yeah.
You know what would be fucked up if they had like seamless integration? And like the further you go, you just wind up back where you came. Okay, I don't... There ain't nothing out here. That was the bottom of the world, okay.
Whole lot of nothing.
I do know if you go one way, you will reach the edge of the world. It does take a bit though, so... And again, it's just the edge of the world. This isn't really too much of anything. Look, the thing you're supposed to find is back at the beginning of the level.
I'm just traveling the great wide open. The desert, the final frontier. Wonderful night for it.
I will say this is a very pretty skybox.
Hmm.
Makes you kind of wonder why they would put a night sky in hell.
I mean, they didn't. They put a sun sky in hell.
They put a sun sky in hell, but why would they put this night sky? You know, if it's supposed to be an eternal torment for King Sisyphus and his cronies, then why would you want an off button? I want to explore the Eiffel Tower or Pyramid. I don't think there's any secrets in either of those. The only secret I know of is maybe the angels want to visit sometime and they don't want to deal with the sun. In order to do that, they would have to turn off the fucking... at night. The night probably makes the gold freezing cold. Hey, you got 5 secrets.
Yay.
Alright. Alright, Kreed, let me ask you a question. What are your thoughts on platformers? Particularly Crash Bandicoot. Bandicoot.
I had Crash Bandicoot, so yes, good.
So, fun fact, you can play the whole game like this. Crash Bandicoot guy. Oh yeah, the spin attack is also a parry, so...
Dang it.
You put
Never-
all of ULTRAKILL in V1 Bandicoot? Sure.
You lied to me.
Okay, granted, I played this like once. So, I could have sworn it was a parry. Just fucking gone.
I like that we just burn up. Why does V1 do this?
I don't fucking know, man. I mean, look. I made this exact joke when I got to 7S, but it's like, hey, what genre is ULTRAKILL? Yes. And honestly, I can't think of a more fitting... That's not even a joke, that's just an observation.
Straight up
The gay little
bomb.
river has to have some hobbies. That is true. You lost Taku. Got him back.
Fucked up that I'm playing this right now. This is just Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to continue with the main story, like...
No,
yeah.
I'm just playing Crash Bandicoot.
Okay. The cartoon slide whistle is just, that's so good. Like I said, you can play the whole game exactly like this. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. I believe it's, I don't know exactly how to turn it on, but I'm sure I can look it up. Imagine fighting Gabriel like this.
Machine, what the fuck are you doing?
Imagine fighting fucking Minos like that. Creature of steel, why do you move so erratically?
Fucking tweaking.
I think you have to do it through cheats. Yeah, probably. It's fucking awesome, man. I don't know what else to say.
Game fucking sucks.
Okay.
Game's hot garbage.
Oh, I see what you did there. Hot garbage. We're in the desert level. Yeah. I know that's what you mean. Oh, I never noticed that.
What?
The amount of dashes is the fucking, your wings.
Yeah.
It counts the amount of dashes you have. That's so cool.
gonna kill the game devs for making me play a platformer.
Interesting that you say that and not for the fucking dating set.
No, that was hot.
I mean, I'll admit, you're going through this faster than I did, so...
I mean, it's just Crash Bandicoot.
I want to be honest, I've never actually played Crash Bandicoot. I think I had a version for, like, the Game Boy, but I don't think I was ever really all that good at it, so... Point.
And boulder time.
Nope, it's Maurice time. I love how it's Maurice. Like... I think we were just going to have to land like once.
Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, gamers. I guess let's fucking go. Maybe we should fucking go. Honestly, if it was up to me, I'd be going right now.
Kinda fucked up that these server eyes just sit there and die.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking much. Pen forcing me to continue playing the game after 4 hours. It has left me kind of drained since I did the fucking big things.
No, I'm just... I didn't force you to do jack shit, man. Like, if you want to stop, go ahead, stop.
Pen forced me.
Clearly, yes, I'm just so fucking evil. I forced you to do a thing. And now you're playing Crash fucking Bandicoot. Look, I'll take the fault for, you know, for the throw in Crash Bandicoot. But, nah, man, you staying up and doing this shit, that's on you.
No. I'm a streamer. I get to ignore people telling me things are my fault.
Okay, well, I'm a streamer.
You're not the streamer.
Oh, I'm not the streamer. Oh, okay.
You don't count. You aren't a person.
I'm not a person?
You're the person.
I'm the person. Okay, what am I relegated to? Walking head and tits? Is that
Sideshow attraction.
Oh, fuck you! That is very rude.
You're there to make me look better by comparison.
Again, fuck you.
I really wanted to see if it was possible, but no, there's a kill box. And I used to play Crash Bandicoot for the Plaid Station.
For the late station.
Man, the world's flightiest controls. It does not feel good to play them again. Because there's no judge of depth perception. I have no idea where I am on the screen.
Oh, you're right there. You're the little blue robot.
I'm going to kill you.
Okay. More like main show attraction considering booth size. I'll take that as a compliment. At the very least, your audience is nicer to me than you are.
They shouldn't be.
You need 1 feet, that's all the depth you need. Listen, guys. You really gotta, forgive Kreed. You know, they've been going through a lot. Their head's been a little gay for years.
If I keep losing, I'm going to throw my keyboard across the room.
Again, nobody's making you play this.
If I'm in the level, I'm going to continue doing the level until I'm done with the level. That's just how video game works. I can't judge how far I'm jumping there.
We believe in the sunk cost fallacy. It doesn't really help that you point out that it's fallacious.
More like suck cock fallacy, am I right? I'm trying so hard. And snetting schnilfjar.
You are getting pretty far.
Yes, but it doesn't matter because I don't know where I am. This isn't based on skill. This is based on understanding the general location I am in 3D space with 0 points of reference.
The camera does not seem to be your friend. Yeah, you're done.
I didn't get all the crates.
There's a reference to Shadow.
Testament 3. Uncountable cycles of creation wasted. Uncountable formulas for a mind without free will wasted. Damned is man for failing to follow my rule, my word, my law. Damned to an eternity of torture and suffering, the wailing and the gnashing of teeth. I have created hell, and now I can no longer unmake it.
I do like the idea of a god that is full of regret. Like, it doesn't make sense in the Omnimax gods, but like for an Omnimax god, but like,
What's the name of this mission called?
press tab. No, it doesn't tell you.
It doesn't matter.
Well, no, it should tell you at the top. Go to play. Go to standard, obviously. Act 2, secret mission. Or no, that's what. Oh, it doesn't tell you. I don't know. I think it's like I can look it up real quick. Crash of the Bandicoot. Oh, that's what it's called.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm exhausted. I really should have stopped earlier. Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time watching me be the best at video games. I'm gonna go collapse or something now.
That's understandable.
Today's most loved viewer is gonna go to Salamandeth67.
Good job. Yay.
You really gave it your all today. You're still impressed I beat Minos. Why? He was easy. He was killing with a chainsaw.
I mean, most people don't beat them their first try. It took me like 2 or 3 tries to fucking take him down, so. I can tell you this though. I can tell you this for absolute certainty. Sisyphus will not go the same way.
I will destroy Sisyphus.
You will not. He will kill you.
Do not doubt
times.
the power of Bob the Built Different.
Creed, I am telling you, you will. No.
Anyway, thank you all. I will see you all on Friday for Phoenix Wright. More Phoenix Wright.
Penis, right?
Yeah. Good night.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I was about. Can I do?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Pen. I stream on twitch.tv/Penrose4200. Tomorrow I'm doing Team Fortress 2. If I don't know, Kreb, will you be there for Team Fortress 2 or no?
Possibly.
Okay, Kreb might be there for Team Fortress 2 tomorrow. So if you wish to join, well, I mean, if not necessarily join, but if you wish to view with your eye holes Team Fortress 2 through the lens of somebody who plays way the fuck too much Team Fortress 2. Give me a minute. Here we go. And yeah, that's about it. I do stream.
Alright. Thank you all. I will see you all on Friday. Good night.